Hello and welcome to Leics Make Music, a celebration of youth music making in Leicester and Leicestershire.
We hope you enjoyed the wide variety of performances we have for you today, which showcases the huge talent and scope of young people making music in Leicester.
No matter what style of music you enjoy, today you will find something in this festival for you. From Bach to Billie Eilish, from steel pans to pots and pans. We've got something for everyone to enjoy across these 5 festival stages. Here's what you can look forward to over the next week.
Every week, hundreds of young people from all over the city and county get together to rehearse in bands and orchestras. Whilst we currently can't do this in person, we meet, rehearse and socialise online.
Being part of an ensemble is exciting, and the sound we make together is something quite special. You will get some amazing opportunities like travelling abroad on tour or performing at the Royal Albert Hall. In June, we took up the challenge of recording our own parts at home, so we could still have the opportunity to perform and share our work. In this section of Let's Make Music, you will hear the amazing work produced by groups of young musicians across Leicester and Leicestershire. We hope you enjoy the results.
Soundtrack to Leicestershire is a composition competition in partnership with the Royal Birmingham Conservatoire. This afternoon we will announce the winners and the runners-up of the competition,
judged by the current Doctor Who composer, Sagan Akinola. Across the day, you will be able to watch the winning 3 films and their soundtracks.
I am delighted to be able to let you know who the winners and finalists are for the Soundtrack to Leicestershire composition competition. First up, we have Freddie Hodgkinson, whose entry was brave, bold, and really surprising. I really enjoyed how atmospheric it was before it then exploded into a whole heap of excitement.
We're really excited about our 3 fantastic professional acts. There's something fresh and inspiring for everyone to enjoy.
King Brass are a 7-piece brass band inspired by the sounds of New Orleans. They live in Leicester and bring a whole new level of cool to learning a brass instrument.
Hello and welcome to King Brass's live stream on Let's Play Music. My name's Gareth and I'm the trumpet player and one of the singers in the band.
Hello, and I'm Steve and I play the sousaphone, which you'll see more of in a little bit. That was our first video that we did in lockdown. I feel like funking it up. All done on everybody's mobile phone. Okay, so we're going to play another track now. This was another one which we recorded in the car park. During lockdown. Again, this is all recorded on mobile phones. This is a tune called Brass is in the Building.
Alright, come on. Come on. In the building, baby. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
I'm Spencer. I play trombone in King Brass. I started playing when I was around 6 in the Enderby Primary School Orchestra. And from there, history was made.
We're going to take you back now. This is a tune of part 1. It's been one of our most streamed. And it's all about taking you back to where this music began, down to the Mardi Gras on New Orleans. Let's go! Where we're all from, obviously. Hey. Listen now. When you go to New Orleans, you want to go see the Mardi Gras. Whoa, baby. When you go to New Orleans, you want to go see the Mardi Gras. But when you get down, we're gonna tell you what Carnival's for. Get your ticket in your hand if you want to go to New Orleans. Get your ticket in your hand if you want to go to New Orleans. Hey! When you get down, we're gonna tell you what it's all about. Mr. Ryan West, about the Zulu King. All right. Tell me, baby. You'll see the Zulu Kings down on St. Clair. Hey, I think you'll see the Zulu Kings down on St. Clair. Yeah, if you stay right there, you might just see that Zulu King. Oh. So, blow your horn. Tell you what it's all about. Hey, yeah. We're gonna jump and shout. We're gonna tell you what it's all about. We're gonna jump and shout. We're gonna tell you what it's all about. Let's go.
Hi, my name's Dave Anderson and I play drums in the King Brass. I started off playing drums at school. On a Saturday morning I attended the Leicestershire School of Music. Towards the end of it, in my time there, I was in the first big band, Leicestershire School's big band, which was great because it's the first time I could actually play a drum kit as opposed to the tune, percussion, and it's a great music service. It's called Leicestershire Hub now, so make the most of the service.
It's the story of my life. Sometimes, Steve, it ain't my fault, man. I tell you, it ain't my fault. Let's go. It ain't my fault. All right. Woo, come on. Clap your hands. Alright, eat it. Just tell them, boys. Let's go. Lord, it ain't my fault. Come on. Lord, it ain't my fault. Lord, it ain't my fault. Come on. Oh, Lord, it ain't my fault. Listen now. Come on, let's go. Lord, it ain't my fault. I said it ain't my fault. Lord, it ain't my fault. Oh, it ain't my fault. Lord, it ain't my fault. Oh, Lord, it ain't my fault. Let's go. Okay, now you got to sing with us, nice and quiet, and then we're going to build it up now. Here we go. Lord, it ain't my fault. Oh, barbershop. Lord, it ain't my fault. Lord, it ain't my fault. Oh, Lord, it ain't my fault. Sing it loud now, let's go. Lord, it ain't my fault. Oh, yeah, it ain't my fault. Lord, it ain't my fault. Yeah, it ain't my fault. Lord, it ain't my fault. Oh, Lord, it ain't my fault.
Hi, my name's Ryan West. I'm the saxophone player in King Brass. I joined the Leicester big band. When I first realised playing with other musicians rather than by myself was a lot more fun.
So King Brass was formed about 5 years ago in 2015. We started with a busk in the centre of Leicester. So we went to the clock tower and we did some busking there. It's kind of something that a few of us thought about putting together for quite some years. So we all work together in other projects as well, but this has become a real main focus over the last 5 years. We've played some really big festivals, and we've also released our own album as well, Give Me Some Gravy, which you've heard some tracks from. So yeah, really, really exciting time for us. We've got a lot of collaborations on the horizon with different artists. We've worked with Dennis Rollins, who's a patron of Doncaster Jazz, does a lot with youth music in that area, and is also a really respected jazz artist in his own right. We've also worked with Leicester's own Lisa Millett as well, and Ashley Slater from Freak Power, and we've got many, many other collaborations on the horizon.
Anyway, I think we should have another tune.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Let's go for it.
We're going to take you back to Disneyland now with this one. Meow. Meow. Blow, boys, blow. Listen up. Everybody wants to be a cat, 'cause the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Everybody's picking up on that feline beat, 'cause everything else is obsolete. Let's go. The square with a horn makes you wish you weren't born anytime you play. The square with an act makes you take music back to the caveman day. Oh, everybody wants to be a cat, 'cause a cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Everybody's picking up on that feline beat, 'cause everybody wants to be a cat. A square with a horn makes you wish you weren't born anytime he plays. And a square with an act makes you take music back to the caveman day. Yeah, everybody wants to be a cat, 'cause a cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Everybody's picking up on that feline beat, 'cause everybody wants to be a kid. All right, sing with us, Glastonbury. Here we go. Everybody, come on, everybody, come on, everybody wants to be a. Give me some bass now. Let's go. Everybody, Google. Everybody wants to be a cat. Sing hallelujah. Everybody, hallelujah. Everybody, sing hallelujah. Everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody wants to be a cat. Let's go. Everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody. Blow your horns, boys. Blow your horns out. Let's go. Everybody wants to be a cat. Sing. Everybody wants to be a cat.
Hi, I'm Dave. I play trumpet with King Brass and occasionally maybe move around a bit, which we call dance, and do a bit of backing vocals, but my main job is trying to play this. And I started when I was about 8 years old. I'm still trying to learn. And that was through Leicester Arts with a wonderful trumpet teacher called Don Blakeson. Many moons ago that was. Really got me started, and I wouldn't be here today without it. Enjoy.
So as well as doing sort of gigs and concerts with the band, we also do workshops in schools. You may have seen us at your school at some point. We bring instruments in, teach people to play, have a lovely time doing all of that. So if your school fancies a bit of that, give us a shout.
So you've heard me mention that we've recorded our own album called Give Me Some Gravy, and what you're about to hear is the title track from that. Tell us a bit about the video, Steve.
The video, well, we filmed it in Abbey Park, in the days before lockdown. Beautiful sunny day.
On the night of the England
the
semi-final. England were in the World Cup or the Euros semi-final. Neither of us are football people, but there was a big football game on, so the park was completely empty.
Yeah, so we had the whole place to ourselves, and we had a lot of fun making this video. And then to finish this little performance of ours, it's a Disney classic film, also recorded in the ruins at Abbey Park. Was that the same day?
Same night, yeah.
Same night, yeah, 2 videos in one day. That classic from the Jungle Book, King of the Swingers. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoy.
Now I'm the king of the swingers. The jungle's VIP. I reached the top and I had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I wanna be a man. What you gonna do? I wanna stroll right into town and be just like the other men. I'm tired of monkeying around. Let's go! Oh yeah! Come on, boys! Hey, come on, kick! Oh, swingers! Swing it, baby! Come on! Swing it! Swing, swing! Get your hands up in the air! Swing to the left, swing to the right. Put your hands up if you love it live. Spend on the loving life. Loving life. Swing to the left, swing to the right. Put your hands up if you're feeling nice. Oh, I'm feeling nice. Oh, feeling nice. Whoopie-doo. I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you too. You see it's true that it ain't like me. Can't learn to be like someone like you. One more time. Can't learn to be like someone like you. Take me home, Steve. Can't learn to be like someone like you.
Let's Celebrate is our school stage, celebrating fantastic music making in primary and secondary schools in the city and county.
race is nearly done, and I feel I can go on. I know I can do something about it. My heart will start to race, my body find the motion, and I will feel empowered from within. I've got the power in me, you've got the power in you. I've got the power, power, got the power in me. Nobody's gonna hold me back, nobody's gonna silence my words, nobody's gonna close my mind. I've got the power in me. When someone's needing help and the world just walks on by, I know I can do something about it. I'll stand up for their rights, my voice will find the words, and I will feel empowered from within. I've got the power in me, you've got the power in you. I've got the power, power, got the power in me. Nobody's gonna hold me back, nobody's gonna silence my words, nobody's gonna close my mind. I've got the power in me. When my mind is closing down and I'm lacking inspiration, I know I can do something about it. No one can stop me learning, create my dreams and future, and I will feel empowered from within. I've got the power in me, you've got the power in you. I've got the power, power, got the power in me. Nobody's gonna hold me back, nobody's gonna silence my words, nobody's gonna close my mind. I've got the power in me. We got the power, you got the power, I got the power in me. We got the power, you got the power, I've got the power in me. We've got the power, you got the power, I've got the power in me. We've got the power, you got the power, I've got the power in me.
your feet on the ground, you're up and flight, with your fists holding tight to the string of your kite. Oh, let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring up through the atmosphere, up where the air is clear. Oh, let's go fly a kite. When he said flying up there, you're at once lighter than air. You can dance under the breeze, the high trees, with your fist holding tight to the string of your kite. Oh, let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring up through the atmosphere, up where the air is clear. Oh, let's go fly a
I feel good. I knew that I would now. I feel good. I knew that I would now. So good, so good. I got you. I feel nice, like sugar and spice. I feel nice, like sugar and spice. So nice, so nice, I got you. When I hold you in my arms, I know that I can't do no wrong. When I hold you in my arms, my love can do you no harm, and I feel nice, like sugar and spice. I feel nice, like sugar and spice. So nice, I got you. When I hold you in my arms, I know that I can't do no wrong. When I hold you in my arms, my love can do you no harm, and I feel good. I knew that I would now. I feel good. I knew that I would now. So good, so good, I got you. 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 I feel good.
Welcome back to the Let's Perform Together stage. Please give a big welcome to the Flute Choir and Intermediate Strings Ensemble.
There are loads of different musical opportunities for you to get involved in at school and in Leicester. But where do you start? How can you get involved? What can you get involved in?
Through our work together with the Royal Birmingham Conservatoire, we've pulled together a selection of instrumental demos, songwriting tips, and music technology and production videos from our teachers and advanced students. No matter how you would like to get involved, you will find something here for you. Keep watching and explore the range of opportunities you can access in your local area. Let's Get Involved is the place for you to find out more.
Hello, my name is Anton and I play the clarinet. I'm one of the members of the Royal Birmingham Conservatoire's Leap Ensemble. I'm a performer, a teacher, and I'm an ensemble coach. It's great to be able to play and not just say a word and be able to express and say so many feelings and thoughts. It's really cool. Some of the highlights, I've been very fortunate enough to adventure amazing places and have amazing experiences and meet amazing people and do amazing projects with people like yourself. That has included live broadcasts online, on TV and on radio. I've also been fortunate enough to be involved in the BBC Proms, which I did in 2019, which was the CBeebies Proms, which was introducing young listeners to classical music. I was even fortunate enough to get the opportunity to play a new commission by Hans Zimmer and have him there. That was really cool. Some of my touring is involved doing performances with Steve Hackett, who's from Genesis, the band, also from the Led Zeppelin boys, and that was incredible. I was involved in Sustainma Europe and Sustainma England. That involves getting loads of people from across the world to be involved in music making and working with some talented young musicians from all over Europe and even South America. My favourites of things that I've been involved in is working with the Leap Ensemble. We've managed to travel all around the UK. One of my favourites was the flash mob that we did at the Bullring, Selfridges, where we did a flash mob. The hardest things was not actually playing the notes or remembering the notes. The difficulty actually for me was getting down the escalators without any accidents or any problems. So my advice to you is to continue working hard and to continue to search out. Sometimes doing music is like the best way to be able to say something without saying anything. Sometimes you're not all good at communicating, but my advice would be to you is to get involved and to make music.
Hello everybody, my name is Arjun and I'm a freelance musician. So the instrument that I play is called the flute. I started playing the flute when I was in secondary school, and I remember getting it, I remember taking it home for the very first time and opening it up and thinking, wow, this is the coolest thing ever. I just couldn't put it down, I kept practicing it, and it was this amazing thing. This is something that I want to do for the rest of my life. This is something amazing. The flute is a woodwind instrument, so if we blow really hard into the straw and form our lips around the straw, and then just at the last minute take the straw away but keep our lips in the same position, we roughly get an idea of what our lips are supposed to be shaped like when we're playing the flute. So I went on to do a music degree, I graduated, and now I'm out there in the big wide world. It's one of the most exciting things that I've done. I was also in a folk band that had like maybe 40, 50 musicians in it. I played in shows, I played in West End shows, I played in operas, and and like loads and loads of gigs just across the country. I think the biggest crowd I've ever played to during folk gigs is maybe like 10,000 people, which was just an amazing experience. The fact that you just get to travel everywhere. Like if you're one of those people that think, wow, when I grow up, I really want to travel around the world, or like just around the country. Being a musician is just a really good way to just take advantage of that. Being able to explore new places, to meet new people, and you know, it doesn't matter where they're from. Even if they don't speak the language, you can still communicate with them through your music. So get involved and make music.
Hi everyone, my name is Ben and I play the saxophone. The reason why I love playing the saxophone is that you can play loads of notes super quickly, and you can also play the saxophone really, really loud. The reason why I play the saxophone is that I love performing on stage. I love creating that really positive atmosphere for the audience to basically have a great party to. The saxophone can be heard in many styles of music, such as classical music, pop music, jazz music, hip-hop music, dance music, and many, many more. You might even recognise the saxophone sound from famous tracks such as Careless Whisper and Baker Street. As much as it looks like a brass instrument, the saxophone is actually part of the woodwind family. This is because of the reed that's on the saxophone mouthpiece. Did you know there are 14 different types of saxophone? Soprillo saxophone, and the saxello. When the saxophone was first invented, it was mainly used for military marching bands because of its loud sound, the ability to play lots of notes really quickly, and to have a huge range in pitch. So here are some quick examples of the 4 main saxophones. The soprano saxophone, the alto saxophone, the tenor saxophone, and here's a little live clip of the baritone saxophone in action. So through the saxophone, I've been really lucky because I've been able to play on stages in front of thousands of people with bands such as the Fairport Convention, Punch at the Sky, the Urban Folk Quartet and the Conservatoire Folk Ensemble. So get involved and make some music.
Hello everyone, my name is Band.Junior, commonly known as Billu. I teach the tabla, which is an Indian percussion instrument. And I teach across various schools in Leicester and Leicestershire for the Leicestershire Music Service and Darbar Arts. And the next clip you're going to watch is a little solo demonstration piece. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much.
everyone, my name is Bradley Smith and I'm an Assistant Head at Leicestershire School's Music Service. Today I'm going to give you a brief introduction to turntablism, or scratch DJing as it's sometimes called. Put simply, a turntablist moves the record forwards and backwards on the turntable to manipulate the sounds on the record. These movements are combined with actions on the crossfader, which turn the sound on and off. When these two elements are combined, the turntablist is able to create a huge range of techniques and combinations. In the example piece coming up shortly, listen out for a range of scratch techniques, as well as different rhythms and phrases to create musical sections. I hope you enjoy. To get turntablism or other music technology projects into your school, click on the link shown. Get involved and make music.
Hello everyone, my name's George and I play percussion. Now, a percussion instrument is anything that you can hit, scrape, or that you can shake. There are two main types of percussion instrument. There's unpitched, like this drum, cymbal, bongos, and there's pitched as well, like this glockenspiel. You also have marimbas, vibraphones, xylophones, a whole host of tuned and untuned percussion. I love playing percussion, not just because you get to hit stuff, which quite frankly is amazing, but because of the different sounds and the different colours and the different textures that you can get out of all the instruments. I also love the different variety of situations where you can find yourself in. For example, one day you might be playing cymbals and glockenspiel in an orchestra. Another day you might be playing drums in a function band or in a jazz trio. Or another day you might be playing the congas or the bongos in an Afro-Cuban jazz orchestra. So you can really find yourselves in lots and lots of different musical situations. Now I'm lucky enough to have performed at some of the UK's best venues, including Royal Albert Hall, Symphony Hall. I've also toured internationally as well, around Europe and South America. So music has enabled me to travel and meet new people. passionate about playing percussion, because very often you find yourself as part of a team. So maybe you're in a percussion section, a percussion ensemble, or you're in a band or a different ensemble. So you're always working with other people, you're always working as a team. It's also great to communicate. Music is all about communication, and drums and percussion are a massive, massive part of that. You also get to express yourself. Very often a drum part is written out quite simply, and you can really, really put your own stamp on it. Or maybe there's a little improvisation section on the tuned percussion instrument. Remember everyone, get involved and make music.
Hi there, my name is Griff and I'm a cellist, which means I play the cello. I've been playing the cello for over 20 years now. I started playing at the age of 4 in my hometown of Leicester, and I played in all the youth orchestras there, right the way up to the Leicester-Shire School's Symphony Orchestra, where I became the principal cellist and actually got the opportunity to play at the Royal Albert Hall with them, which was something that kick-started my drive and passion for music and made me want to become a professional cellist. I'm the founder of the Resonations concert series in Leicester, which provides live classical music opportunities from world-class musicians, all different communities, to try and spread classical music far and wide. I'm also the founder of the Virtual Cello School, where I teach online students from all over the world. So this is the cello that I'm fortunate enough to play on at the moment. This particular one is over 250 years old. It can do more than any other instrument, in my opinion. It can play really low sounds. It can play high sounds. It can play rock music. It can play flamenco music. As you saw, you can pluck it with your fingers like a guitar. It can play music from all across history, from hundreds of years ago, like Bach, for example. And I think my favourite thing about this instrument is the way it can sing, just like a human voice. I think my top moments as a musician, performing at Westminster Abbey to Nelson Mandela's family as they unveiled his memorial plaque. I was actually sitting on top of Stephen Hawking and Isaac Newton's graves whilst performing to the family of Nelson Mandela. The best thing about playing the cello is getting to meet lots of people from all over the world. I've made lots of interesting friends and experienced so many different cultures which I would not have experienced in any other profession, I don't believe. And on top of that, we get to experience and discover new, beautiful music every day. And I don't think there's anything better than that. So get involved and make music.
Hello, my name is Risa Sakina and I play the violin. I have recently completed my bachelor's degree at the Royal Birmingham Conservatoire, and from September I will be studying for my master's course at the Royal College of Music. One of the reasons why I love playing the violin is because it can cover so many different styles of music and so many different kinds of playing. Very, very beautiful and lyrical pieces. Virtuosic passages that are quite exciting to practice and learn and play. The violin consists of 4 strings. G string, D string, A string, and E string. We support the violin using our neck, and our left hand and fingers allow us to create different pitches. We use our right arm, hand, and fingers to hold the bow and create different bow strokes, which allows us to produce different kinds of sounds. I just enjoy covering different kinds of playing and also making music with different people. Not only with solo, but also with duets, such as with the cello or the piano, or being involved in different kinds of chamber ensembles, such as piano trios, string quartets, string quintets, piano quintets, even very large orchestra ensembles. Some of my highlights so far in my career include playing the Brahms double concerto with a fellow cellist at the Conservatoire at the St. Philip's Cathedral in Birmingham with the piano players. Get involved, make music.
Hello, I'm Rob and I'm a trumpet player. My day job is travelling around the country, seeing some really cool places and playing in a huge range of genres or types of music. One night you can be playing in a symphony orchestra and the next you're on stage at a big festival or playing some small group jazz thing or a big band night or a pop session or some film music. It really is a versatile instrument that allows a whole range of different forms of expression. I love the trumpet for exactly that reason. It's a way of expressing myself, just the same as talking or using facial expressions. So if you're ever sat thinking, man, I feel really happy, or I feel really hacked off, or super sad, or excited, but you don't have the words for that, then this is the answer. This is the instrument for you. So how do we play the trumpet? It's really easy. You move your lips into a special position or shape called an embouchure into an shape, like you're going to say mum, and then say the word poo, poo, If you want to play a high note, blow faster. If you want to play a lower note, blow slower. We also have these valve things, but most of it is just hot air, and everybody out there watching this video has probably been breathing since they were very young. So there's nobody at all out there who can't do it. Big highlights of my career so far. I've been playing at things like Glastonbury Festival, along with many of the UK theatres and arenas. Playing the trumpet is amazing. I thoroughly, heartily encourage you all to give it a go. So yeah, get involved, make music.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm a sound and video engineer based in Birmingham. I spend most of my time in studios engineering and producing recording sessions for musicians playing all genres of music. I also enjoy doing live sound at events and on-location recordings and productions. My favourite thing about my work is collaborating and working with musicians and composers to produce music that we are all excited about. I enjoy all the stages of making a track, from the first recording session to the editing and mixing of the audio, and of course the final result. I've worked on a range of productions and concert live streams that have been enjoyed by thousands across the world. I've worked with a variety of very accomplished musicians and some amazing orchestras across the country. Here's a session that I've been working on recently. I edited and synced all the tracks to make them perfectly in sync with each other, as each musician recorded themselves separately and at home. Here are some examples of music and videos that I've worked on.
Oh girl, it's still in my soul. Maybe I'm crying, maybe I'm blinded,
Get involved. Make music.
Hello everyone, my name is Nida and I play the guitar. I've been playing the guitar for almost 7 years now and I really enjoy it. It brings me a sense of peace and happiness. It's very therapeutic and I'm able to express myself through music. So firstly we've got the tuning pegs. They help keep the strings in tune. This is the volume and this is the tone knob. This is the pickup, so you can adjust it whatever you like, depends on how you want your guitar to sound.
3 little birds sat on my window and they told me I don't need to worry.
Growing up, I was always fond of the guitar and performing. I was given many opportunities to perform on a stage and do what I love. Following on to college, in the later years, I decided to study music further. I was given assignments to perform locally to help boost my performing skills.
More things seem to change.
Recently, I took part in a project alongside beatboxer violinist Faz Shah and LSMS's very own Sharon Jagdev Powell. We created songs and learned covers in different languages. You may have also come across or heard of the Soft Touch and Philharmonia Symphonized project, which I also took part in. A few of you may have already seen my TEDx collaboration with beatboxer, rapper and poet Mr. Shay. Get involved, make music.
What's going on, people? It's Shay here from Leicester-Shire Schools Music Service. I'm part of the music technology team, and today I have some technology here with me for you to have a look at virtually. I'm going to do a demonstration by performing a song, and I'll walk through how this works and some of the kit works, basically. So here with me today I have my favorite loop station. It's the Boss RC505 loop station, and as well as looping, you can put some amazing effects into your voice and out once you've done your recordings as well. So we'll have a look at that later. We've got the a MIDI keyboard down here. You can't really see it too well, but it's there. And I'll be using that to play drums, electronic drums, as well as some chords. It's the Akai Professional MPK2 49 key MIDI keyboard, and it's very robust and you can do so much with it. So we'll look at that as well. And through my MacBook Pro, I have I'm running Logic Pro X, which has all of my digital instruments stored in there. So all the instruments you're going to see, apart from my mouth when I'm beatboxing, will be from Logic Pro. So lots of Pro things going on here. We've got Logic Pro, we've got a MacBook Pro, and we've got the Akai Professional. So hopefully this should be quite a professional presentation. So the track that I'm going to show you and demonstrate some of this kit with is going to be a song called Lazy Days. And Lazy Day is all about basically just that, having a lazy day. And I'm sure during quarantine and lockdown we've all had a lazy day here or there, but this track is all about embracing that and going, yes, I'm going to take a break today and I'm not going to do much. Now this track is normally performed with my trusty band for a show that we do called the Whistle Drop Tour. However, today it's just myself, so I'm going to be doing a solo performance and showing you how it can feel like there's a band still there, still present, using looping technology. So I hope you enjoy this one. It's called Lazy Day. Yo, check me out, check. Yo, I wake up and hit snooze for an hour, then I roll downstairs. I've got a meeting with the shower, then I put the kettle on and I let my thoughts brew, thinking about my day and all the things that I could do or I could do nothing, and maybe soak up the sofa. And I won't watch the news, cause I'm sick of corona. So I'll slice a little lime and I'll sip it instead. And I know it's a bit early, but I'm skipping ahead, cause it's my time and I make my own routine. I'll have my dinner in the morning and skip the afternoon tea with my breakfast at night, cause that suits me. But I'm on the sofa right now, kicking back like Bruce Lee in an action movie, but I'm not actually moving. But I might write a few bars and start rapping to music, or I might just cuddle the cat and fall asleep on the floor holding hands. In fact, speaking of pause, that's what my life's on right now, and I'm not pressing play until I've washed all my worries and my stresses away. So I guess you could say that I'm having a break with a Kit Kat. I know, I can't resist that. That punchline was a bit whack, but I'm sorry, not sorry that I did that, cause it's a lazy day, so let me sit back and don't shake your face like it's a tic-tac. Cause if time is money, then I've spent mine and earned the rest, so let me take my time. Yes, if time is money, then I've spent mine and earned the rest, so let me take my time. Cause it's a lazy day, lazy day, lazy day. Yeah, it's a lazy day, lazy day, lazy day. Let's go. Yeah, it's a lazy day, lazy day, lazy day. Yeah, it's a lazy day, lazy day, lazy day. Yeah, it's a lazy day, lazy day. What? Yeah, it's a lazy day. Yeah, it's a lazy day, lazy day.
Soundtrack to Leicestershire is a composition competition in partnership with the Royal Birmingham Conservatoire. This afternoon we will announce the winners and the runners-up of the competition,
judged by the current Doctor Who composer, Sagan Akinola. Across the day, you'll be able to watch the winning 3 films and their soundtracks.
I am delighted to be able to let you know who the winners and finalists are for the Soundtrack to Leicestershire composition competition. Next, we have Oliver Owen, whose use of a theme was simply excellent, and it built and developed throughout, along with the arrangement. Played by real musicians, it would have sounded brilliant.
Together stage. Please give a big welcome for the Flute Choir and Intermediate Strings Ensemble.
of our needs, but just a different kind for me. Sitting and watching it pass straight through me like I'm in 2D. She screams so peacefully, wakes me up from this fantasy. I'll see you at the end of the world, I said. Take my hand in yours, you can be the driver, I'll be your passenger, always looking out for you. Oh, that's all I'll do. Oh, that's all I'll do. Tell me where my heart should really be. So flashing right before me, stuck in 2D. I can't really think right now. Shouldn't really talk right now. Should I have other things on my mind? Right now it's all just black and white.
Violinist, music producer and sound artist, with a difference. Expect outstanding fiddle playing in folk, jazz and popular styles, including some of his new tracks, especially for his performance at Leics Make Music.
Hello and welcome to the Leicester Make Music Festival. My name is Seth and I'm going to perform a set for you today of fiddle and electronics. So I thought I'd start off with a song that everyone is bound to recognise. It's an Ed Sheeran song called The Shape of You, and every single sound you hear on this recording was made only using this fiddle, so I hope you enjoy. Thank you very much. That was The Shape of You. So I've got a tune for you next that's called Stretched, and it was inspired by a bit of jazz harmony and also folk music, which is one of the main music styles that I play. So when I was writing and recording this, I wanted a bit more, I wanted some lower notes than the usual G, D, A, E that we have on the fiddle. So I actually detuned a violin into E, B, F sharp and D. So we get this kind of open tuning that's got a really kind of mysterious sound. So that's one of the main components of this tune, and it's called Stretched. There we go. So next up I've got a traditional bluegrass tune for you. And bluegrass is an American style of folk music. Now in bluegrass, when you're not playing the tune, if you're another fiddle player, then you'll be doing something called comping, which is kind of accompanying. And when you're doing that, one really cool technique I like to do is called chopping, which is just digging the bow into the string, and it produces this really rhythmic effect. So that's what I've used here in Jerusalem Ridge. There we go, that was Jerusalem Ridge. So next up, I'm going to perform one of my favourite songs at the moment. It's by Billie Eilish and it's called Everything I Wanted. So when I was producing this, I wanted to try and keep it quite true to the original. So what I've done is I took the piano part and I worked it out on the violin, and I took the bass lines, and even that is on the violin with an octave pedal, so it shifts it right down, and the synth parts, I bowed them but produced some weird effects on it. So everything is on the fiddle. So this is called Everything I Wanted by Billie Eilish. There we go, that was Everything I Wanted. So next up, I've got a tune called Yet. And with this one, I tried to take acoustic instruments and produce them in an electronic way. So we've got a bit of accordion in there. We also play some accordion, which is over here, very heavy. So that's creating these massive synth-like layers, these pads, as the main kind of backing. And then the tune was inspired by Eastern European music. It uses all sorts of weird time signatures like 11/8 and 7/8 and in different combinations. So this is a tune called Yet. Thank you, that was Yet. So next up, I've got a set of 2 tunes, and it's going to be my final song for you today. So everyone has ended up with a lot of time over this strange lockdown period, and I don't know what all you guys have been up to, but I've been playing a lot of music, and also me and my housemates have taken to playing sports games in the garden, our favourite of which is rounders. So we called the first tune Good Rounders. Simple as that, Good Rounders. And the second tune I'm going to play, there's set of 2, is what happens when you leave a pot of hummus. We've all been there. When you leave a pot of hummus in the fridge for longer than its 3-day expiry date, and it's simply called bad hummus. So this is Good Rounders into bad hummus. Thank you for listening. Thank you very much. That was Good Rounders and Bad Hummus. So I hope you've enjoyed my short set as part of Leicester Makes Music Festival. And I wish you guys all the best with making your own music and playing yourselves. I thought I'd give you a few little top tips that I've discovered over the years and how I got to where I am now. So I studied at the Royal Birmingham Conservatoire doing both music and music technology. So what that meant was I got to play alongside all of these world-class top musicians and also keep making music myself and producing and recording. So what that has meant for me is that I'm now a freelance musician. So if you don't know what freelance is, that basically means you work for yourself. So you haven't got a regular job and you work for somebody, you're just doing bits of what you love. So that could be performing, that could be teaching and educating, composing, producing, and I do all of those different things, and I work in 3 different bands: Gathering Tides, which is a 4-piece folk fusion, and then Filkin's Drift, which is my acoustic duo, and also the Destroyers, who are a crazy 12-piece Balkan klezmer band. And we get to go all over. I get to go all over in these different bands, doing festivals and venues. Last year, what was last year? I did Boomtown, Kendal Calling, Shambhala, Towersey, Green Man, and the venues as well. You get to see some amazing places: the O2 Academy in Birmingham, the Royal Albert Hall, Cecil Sharp House. So you get to go all different cities and different countries, even if you're lucky. So you get to travel all over and see the world in a different way through music, which is doing what you love. And even crazy things like this year, I was meant to be joining a circus. So there's a circus called Gifford's Circus, and they travel all over the country doing 3 shows a day, and they have an incredible band. So I was going to be the fiddle player in the band this year, but obviously that can't happen. But now is the best time to make music, so I've been busy practicing, and I hope you've all been doing the same. And good luck with the rest of your music making. Please keep at it. It's such a great thing to do. Whether it's your career or just a hobby, just keep playing and keep writing and keep making music. So thanks so much for listening. I've been Seth Bye, and enjoy the rest of Leicester Makes Music Festival.
And as soloists and ask them to send us their music videos. This is the stage for you to perform on and be heard by other young people in the city and county. We have instrumental solos from students who have been working hard during lockdown, brand new material from singer-songwriters, a covers band and some fantastic soloists using technology to put together multi-layer performances. Everyone starts somewhere, so hit that like button and show your support to everyone involved.
still don't have the guts to tell you what I need. When I was self-assured, a hope was within reach, but I still have a ways to practice what I preach. So stay. We got caught in the wake. So stay. You keep me wide awake. So stay. Forget me for my sake. So stay. Hey.
Damaged, but that does not make us wise. We're not special, we're not different, we don't choose who lives or dies. Let's be normal, see bad movies, sneak a beer and watch TV. We'll bake brownies or go bowling, don't you want to live with me? Can't we be 17? That's all I want to do. If you could let me in, I could be good with you. People hurt us, oh, they vanish.
lockdown. I've got the lockdown blues. Lockdown, lockdown. I've got the lockdown blues.
'cause I played it cool when I was scared of letting go. I knew I needed you, but I never showed. But I wanna stay with you until we're growing old. Just say you won't let go. I wanna sing, I wanna shout, I wanna scream till the words dry out. So put it in all of the papers. I'm not afraid, they can read all about it, read all about it.
Save it for the morning hour. And it's the time that it's even bolder. Don't be surprised when you get bent over. They told you, but you were dying for it. Let's have a game on the teddy picker. Not good enough, can I have it quicker? Already thick and you're getting thicker. Let's have a game on the teddy picker. Not good enough, can I have it quicker? Already thick and you're getting thicker. Presuming that all things are equal, who want to be men of the people when there's people like you?
We're finding hard times to try and find a task every day when most of us have just lost our way. 'Cause what if we lived on Jupiter with human company and silence through our screens? What if we painted the sound waves with a colour that's obscene? Hello, a generational company. The way we talk is through our fingertips. Only realizing when we're in the thick of it. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. What if we lived on Jupiter with human company and silence through our screens? What if we painted the sound waves in a colour that's obscene?
And I'm broken and it hurts.
but the riches will be plenty, worth the price we had to pay. There's a dream in the future, there's a struggle that we have yet to win, and there's pride in my heart, 'cause I know where I'm going, yes I do, and I know where I've been,
So
Soundtrack to Leicestershire is a composition competition in partnership with the Royal Birmingham Conservatoire. This afternoon we will announce the winners and the runners-up of the competition,
judged by the current Doctor Who composer, Sagan Akinola. Across the day, you'll be able to watch the winning 3 films and their soundtracks.
I am delighted to be able to let you know who the winners and finalists are for the Soundtrack to Leicestershire composition competition. Finally, we have Shivam Champaneri, whose use of a solo instrument to tell the story throughout was exemplary and really brought the visuals to life.
What would I do without your small mouth? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. You got my head spinning, no kidding, I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy, don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind, 'cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your
Leicester lad John First is an in-demand club DJ, selector and producer. Since his breakout win at the 2013 World DJ Championships, John First has proved himself to be one of the world's most diverse turntablists and is here today with an exclusive set of different styles of music for Leics Make music.
Hi, my name's John and I perform under the name John First, and today it's a real pleasure and honour to be involved in Leicester Make Music Youth Festival. I've been making music for roughly 15 or 16 years now. It started off as a hobby and something I was just super passionate about, well, I still am. And over time it eventually turned into gigs, and it got to a stage where I started to make a name for myself and it turned into a full-time job, and it's what I've been doing for about 8 or 9 years, full-time now. My journey into music was completely through electronic music and DJing. DJing for some people is the idea of collecting music and sharing it with other people, be it on radio, in nightclubs and festivals, venues, that sort of thing. For other people, it's about finding records from different genres or scenes and mixing them together in creative ways so you're getting something completely different out of that combination than the two records you started with. For other people, it's about using DJ equipment such as mixers and like turntables or CDs or controllers, using those as instruments in their own right through things like scratching and sampling and manipulating individual recorded sounds to create something completely different from what you started with. You also have music production and making music for DJing. So involved in that is learning about engineering, composition, studio production, like recording sounds yourself, and making a whole, essentially like orchestra yourself using a computer or using a sampler like this, for example. And it's all these things that I'm really interested in. I'm kind of interested in all these facets of DJing. So in my time, I spent a lot of time doing scratching, and that's kind of how I made my name for myself, was entering competitions. It's a bit like doing grading if you're classically trained, or and trying to get like a high grade as a classical performer. So I started off entering regional competitions and small independent competitions, and eventually got to a national level, and then I won a world title in a competition run by a company called DMC, and that was in 2013, and that was my real like breakout moment where I started to build a name for myself and I started being able to tour internationally. I've also been super passionate about DJing and pushing and championing new music in the genres of music I'm interested in, and I also produce my own music, and that's mainly where my focus has been the last few years. And I currently perform and write music with a Danish producer called Shield, and we visit each other a lot, and currently we're working online in the current situation, and we've made a project where we've written all our own music and we perform it using studio and DJ equipment, so things like samplers here, mixers, turntables, synthesizers, production software, and perform it as like an electronic band, if you like. And yeah, music has been, I've been very lucky that music has been able to take me all around the world, really. I've been able to tour Europe a lot, Asia a couple of times, North America a few times, particularly recently with the project with Shield, and feel very fortunate that I've been able to experience that and experience different cultures with DJing too. So today I'm going to do a 20-25 minute set, mixing a few songs I'm really into at the moment, a few older songs too that I really like. I'm going to showcase a couple of more live bits using the sampler and some of the more complicated features like cue points and effects on the mixer here. I'll do some scratching as well and try and give an overall look at what it is I do with DJing. And I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for tuning in, and thank you to Leicester Make Music Festival for having me.
That's it.
Putting all of it on, putting all of it on, putting all of it on, putting all of it on. Did I see it in your eyes? 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 Your eyes, your eyes, your eyes, your eyes. Did I see it in your eyes? 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 Your eyes, your eyes, your eyes. It's written all over your face, all over your body, so strong you can't take. It's written all over your face. Don't fight, don't fight, don't fight, yeah. It's written all over your face, all over your body, so strong you can't take. It's written all over your face. Don't fight, don't fight, don't fight, yeah. Wait, can't turn back now, girl, it's too late. How I feel, how you feel, girl, we can't change. So don't fight, don't fight, don't fight, yeah. We've come too far, let's throw it away. Can't turn back now, girl, it's too late. How I feel, how you feel, girl, we can't change. So don't fight, don't fight, don't fight, yeah. Oh. Your eyes, your eyes, your eyes. Your eyes, your eyes, your eyes.
Hi again, I just want to say thank you for watching the set. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you again to Leicester Make Music Youth Festival for having me involved in the festival today. I've been asked to give some advice or pointers for those who are watching, who are interested in pursuing music maybe after school. The main thing I advise is just have fun and pursue something that you really, really enjoy. There's, for me, like the road was quite slow. I was pursuing something very, very niche. Well, I still am pursuing a very niche form of performing and niche music. But by sticking to my goal there and just putting the hours and hours and hours of work in, particularly when I was doing the competitions, like I put as much time as I could afford to do around my studies and around my work to make that happen. And for trial and a few failures along the way, like I was in a few competitions before I won that big one that helped me make a name for myself. But each one of those things I did made me better. It's the same thing with if you write music and you're looking to be in a band or a solo performer, or if you produce music or with a friend or something. It's just like trial and error, and the more things you make, the better you'll get at it, and you'll learn stuff along the way. And a good way I've always found to look at that is to always record something you've made and keep them in a folder on your computer or your phone or something, and have a look back at your old work in a year. And it's always difficult because you always feel that you've progressed and your old stuff might not be as good, but being able to look back and see that distance is so important, because you can see that progression if you've been staying at it and keeping up with writing or performing, whatever it is you're interested in pursuing, and you'll be able to see and notice the difference. And I find that really, really rewarding. And sometimes as well, the reverse is that you might not see your progression, and being able to look back at something you made a while ago, you'll be able to tell. And for me, it boosted my confidence, and it's something I still do now to make sure if I feel stuck in a rut, and it really helps. And speaking of stuck in a rut, the second thing I'd recommend that really helped me, and it helps me both as a soloist doing the scratching stuff, and also when I'm writing music, is it's very, very common for me to feel like I'm repeating myself, either with the chops and the fills I'm doing with scratching, or with arrangement ideas, is to take a step away and break out of it, be your muscle memory with like playing an instrument or composition ideas, and try and find a way of approaching your instrument or writing in a different way. So for me, with scratching, rather than letting my muscle memory dictate what I'm going to play, I might try and write an idea on a keyboard, or like a rhythm on a keyboard, and then try and emulate that, and that might break me out of the pattern I was trying to perform. Or even just like singing an idea and then trying to replicate it on your instrument could be a way to develop a new riff or a new rhythm pattern that you've not considered before. And the same thing with composition, breaking out of your workflow and writing something different could be really useful to generate new ideas. And something I like doing as well, which you may already be doing, is if you're just out and about, or maybe not necessarily near your equipment, is recording voice notes. So if you have access to a phone or a computer, or even like a small portable recorder, is a really good thing to have, so you can just get that idea out of your head and it's in its most basic form while it's still fresh in your memory and it doesn't get lost. And then you can really fine-tune it and learn it, how to play it, or engineer it on software or something, and realize it fully, and just be able to capture it before it disappears is a really, really, really vital thing that
I do a lot. I just wanted to end by saying thank you again to Leicester Make Music Youth Festival for inviting me to get involved with the festival. It's been a real pleasure. Thank you to all of you for watching, and I wanted to wish you all the best of luck with your own musical endeavours, and keep at it, enjoy the process, and most importantly, have fun.
Hi, my name's Cameron, and I've been working behind the scenes as one of the video producers for the festival. I've really enjoyed cutting together lots of different bits of material and seeing the whole festival come together. It's been an absolute pleasure to be a part of. Our final Let's Get Together performance of the festival is the Leicestershire Schools Symphony Orchestra. Here they are performing Ode to Joy.
school-aged children from across the city and county entered the Million Dreams Project, a collaboration between Leicestershire Music Hub and the choral director Mark de-Lisser. 230 voices recorded their parts, and we are delighted to give the premiere of this project today. Alongside this epic performance, you will hear some brilliant music made in schools. Sit back and enjoy Leics Celebrate.